Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing okay. I have a G-Sync counter in the top right. I'm just making sure it's not displayed. Alright, shall we get started with some lovely Nomifactory? I want to finish the reactor, and by finish it I mean make it bigger and a lot more inefficient so that it burns the fuel faster. We need 50, we need 60 to be able to expand it. Sure. Waiting for this craft. We also, there's so many things I want to get done today. We still need to finish the platinum line. We have the ruthenium. We need to set this up so that it's doing that. We also have osmium. We need laminated glass for IV machines. We need a lot of stuff. Ooh, laminated glass is actually for the assembly line. I don't think we're quite there at the assembly line yet. That needs Ruridit. Oh, go to the EBF room. Have these turned off. Working disabled and working disabled. Actually, we requested another ABS, didn't we? So we need this for Osmiridium. Which means that we need to progress to IV machines as well. Unless there's some cheaty way that I can get Osmiridium, which I don't think there is. This needs an LUV recipe. Between 1 and 3 of them, yeah, so we can't get that high yet. Just waiting on the last reactor cells. Tiny bit of tough alloy. Oh, I think we're also going to need some graphite, aren't we? Graphite blocks. This should be pretty quick to craft. Okay, so let's turn this off. If I break this, is that going to drop? Okay, it didn't. Okay, so I needed 13 graphite. 5, 6, what is that? 6, 12. What would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12. I don't know where this extra piece of graphite goes. Maybe it goes in the center. That is active cooler. We need to go one more. I have my builder's wand. Okay, we're gonna have to place just some of these so that we can get all of these placed. Only break single blocks, please. Yeah, so somehow all of these fit inside of here. Okay, one more layer. Where does this go? Okay, we have them like this. Okay, I can't remember where the last ones go, so let's go into the test world. Let's go and have a little peek in here. So it's this reactor which I'm copying. Hello, Lucy. Okay, so it looks like these two... oops. Maybe I'm in creative mode. So it looks like there's a ring at the top. And then these ones, so what would that be? 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that seems about right. I get the feeling that this reactor is placed wrong. Okay, we want to make it symmetrical, so we need to go to the other side. Well, let's hope. Is that right for the heat output for this? And for the energy output, why does that seem like it's a little bit more? Is this upside down? Oh shoot, it is upside down. Ooh. So the ring is where the graphite moderator is. Actually, you know what? Since we're in a test world, let's test this before we actually put it into production. So there is a ring. I did a ring on the top. definitely isn't going to get confusing. Okay, and then one there. We're back in a test world. That would be these ones. Okay, so what did we do? We did these ones, and then we made it even. Would have been these ones. 3, 4. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to come into a test world. Let's have a look. So we were testing it with the one which produces the most amount of heat. That's still enriched with iridium. We want this one. Yeah, this is wrong. So how did I have it set up? It was upside down. Okay. I think I know where I went wrong. Time to dismantle the whole thing and build it again. Okay, so we need the cells on these. You know what, that'd be better if I could place that one. Okay, so we need a reactor cell there. Where would that make it? Let's break them to and these two. Oh, we also need one in the center. Okay, so we then want to add it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I think it was these two. One block down. You and you. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, that's the correct amount. It should just burn these a lot quicker. So we should stop actually. We're currently producing more of them than we can burn. This should halve the processing time and process them a lot quicker. We've also got a lot of galena and sphalerite. That's for indium concentrate. Am I going to extract properly? Probably got quite a bit to actually process through. Okay, and this should also mean that we should start getting some americium. Slowly. Hello, the Duck and Blessed. Is that Streamlabs still from spamming symbols? Sorry about that. Streamlabs. You're back. Welcome back. Spamming messages with too many symbols. Okay, let's just turn that off. I'm sure that what you wanted to type was not going to spam the chat, so... Slowly getting americium. What's that to... How many do we get? We get 24. LEU, LE, LEM. We get 20. Then we'll start to be able to do americium. You need to go again. See you later. Why are these not displaying... They're not displaying the fluid amount anymore. Have a nice stream. I will try to have a nice stream. Thank you. Okay, well that is a good sign that americium actually got processed. What is that? That waiting in the interface? It is waiting in the interface. Okay, let's go back to main base and have a look at the endless stuff which I need to do. Okay, so that is finish the breeder reactor. We have to do 4 distillation towers for charcoal byproducts. I think we'll do that last. We want to try and get osmiridium. That requires IV hatch. Okay, so this is EV. This needs to be an IV assembling machine. So we can at least craft that. Same voltage transformer. So we're going to need a blast furnace doing niobium titanium. Tungsten wire we have also crafted. Fine iridium wire. We do have iridium now. Actually, are we doing... I think we are doing this recipe, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay, that's fine iridium wire. Insane voltage coil. Coil is in there. Insane voltage transformer. That's just a recipe. So which one? Insane voltage transformer. That's molecular assembler. These two are this assembling machine over here. This one. Need 2 more pattern expansion cards. Actually, can we do 4 amp? What tiers do we actually have? It goes up to 16. Yeah, we'll ignore that. We're not going to actually be using the 16 amp IV input hatch yet. We actually search for the IV. I don't think we can. Let's have a look then. Niobium titanium cable, 4x tungsten wire. Tungsten wire, we have 2x. Go in the molecular assembler. Okay, niobium titanium. Okay, so this is going to need polyethylene sulfide. We don't need to send this to the silicon rubber. We could, but we're not going to. Okay, so that will just need a wire mill recipe for niobium titanium. Let's have a look. So we need polyethylene sulfide, niobium titanium, and high power ICs, which I think we're going to set up this passive. So this needs indium as well. This needs vanadium gallium. Is that blast furnace? Yes, it is. get that off there. Okay, so this is thin polyethylene. One of these metal benders. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, this recipe. That can go in there. So how do we actually make polyethylene sulfide? So I know that it comes from the fluid. This needs dichlorobenzene, which needs benzene. And that outputs hydrochloric acid. Okay, that is actually pretty easy. Sodium sulfide, that's just chemical reactor. Okay, so we need to do distillation towers. We have charcoal. I know that we have charcoal byproducts. Excuse me. So this needs to be 4 high by the looks of it. We could actually make the large fractioning distillery. We're not going to. We could make it. So we need one which is going to be 4 high. Then we need 3. One which needs to be 5. One which needs to be 6. Then one which needs to be 5. So we need 4 distillation towers. Okay, well, we can actually make that, but we are currently waiting on the ABS. Okay, let's cancel that, then do 4 distillation towers. So we're going to have 2 more alloy blast smelters. Where are we? So what do we want? We want niobium titanium and the vanadium gallium. Is that what we needed? IV, niobium titanium. Okay, so we didn't need it for that, but we needed the vanadium gallium for the high power integrated wafer. That was it. Okay. And then this needed the indium gallium phosphide. We actually have a good decent amount of phosphorus. We do. Okay, so this one can be the niobium titanium. Coil, let's do 48 copper nickel. Yeah, and the coil recipe for this, they're going to need to be changed in the future. Okay, let's start building all of these then. I think we had it so that they were going down the middle. Okay, so we want input, then input, and then output. Input, input, output. Yeah, we're going to want a lot of these alloy blast smelters. Definitely going to want a dedicated room for a lot of these. But this is just to sort of start us off. Facing loads of stuff. Okay, we've got this one to assemble now. Oh yeah, we have energy, don't we? That would be useful if I actually placed for energy on these. Why are we missing? Where's the maintenance? That's the missing one. Yeah, we'll wait for all of them. LEA. We're down to 59 Neptunium. 58 now. Slow and steady. We don't need the item conduits, but we do need fluids. Two level emitters. And what else? Machine controllers. Glass cable and preferably some ME and energy conduits. And a 16 amp high voltage converter. Can I even reach them back ones? Barely. You know, it would have been easier for me to just come over here. One more alloy blast smelter. That makes two more. Okay, can these be rotated? my cat is playing with my Xbox controller, the cable for it. Okay, so let's do this one vanadium gallium. Let's say 64 ingots. I don't think this, and this isn't a vacuum freezer recipe. Oh, that's RME connection. Let's also set this up argon. Extract blue, and then that will insert into this interface. Machine controller level emitter. Then this one can be niobium titanium, and for now we'll set 64 again. That's vanadium gallium. Argon again. Makes it nice and easy. Okay, well that is my interfaces. 2 robot arms. Eventually, some point this year. We need to speed up crafting. We also need to take all of these out. We can cancel that. Yes, hello. What are you doing? Never ceases to amaze me. Yeah. Oh, you tripped over. LE. How's that doing? 49 LEN, 13 LEA. Oh, them robots are waiting on the cables. Okay, I just want to come and check on this. Oops. You go back to the circle. So we did up to americium processing. 241, 243. So this gives us access to curium. Which I'm sure, yeah, there is some curium. Okay, which ones do we want to make fuel out of? What would that be? LECM? So the 246 we're going to use. Okay, we need to have a look. This one gives curium 246 back. Californium, berkelium, and curium. Maybe the 245 one, because that gives berkelium and californium. 248, probably this one. The 245. Okay, so we're gonna do 248 in the middle. Do we want to do 243? Now we'll keep the 243 to 247 and 245 curium. Then I need another compacting drawer. This is going to be for 243 curium. Two more crafters. Oh, what else do we need? Level emitters. Two of them, glass cable. I've already got ME conduits. Okay, so we'll do two crafters here. I suppose these can both be set to... Should we do the 248 or 246 curium? Aren't we getting plutonium from this? So where are we going from? We're going Neptunium, then to Americium. Plutonium, uranium. We only get that from high enrichment Neptunium. Ah, so we don't do plutonium. Curium. So we want these ones to be set up. Yeah, we wanted to be set up both of these to this, the 248. 246. I don't know why I keep saying 248. Set that to 512. Or 521. Then we'll do redstone on. Then this is 247. Then this is 245. We can add both of these. $245 and $247. Yeah, so surprisingly, we're not going to be doing plutonium and uranium. I might actually leave it like this and not do the Californium. Because we might just save the Californium and use that for the stabilized variants. that is the wrong one. 245 and 247. Well, we're getting our first bits of curium. You have a lot of low enrichment americium. So pretty much the more we can keep this running, the more we can keep this running, and the more of these isotopes we get. Okay, have my robot arms finished. If so, we actually need to rotate these. The filter, so this is niobium. Well, niobium titanium. Niobium and titanium dust. Argon. That should kick this on once we get some more vibrant alloy. Vibrant alloy. Where's my wire cutters? I mean, it should turn these on. They've got energy. Oh, does this needs a circuit, doesn't it? Vacuum freezer, circuit 12 and circuit 12. This shouldn't be too long. Yeah, that was quick. Actually, let's craft all of them. Okay, that should get that one processing. Oh, and let's add the niobium titanium into here. That should vacuum freeze it. How long does it have? Niobium. There we go. And that should automatically disable it. Clearing my phone notifications. Okay, so we have this one set up now. Solidifier. That's double steel. That's HLSA steel. We need an ingot mold. And did I craft an EV converter? Actually, we could use a dual interface at the start of this. Then we'll do... Sure, let's do the converter underneath. I should give this energy. Oh, go on top. On top. There we go. Okay, so here we just want molten vanadium gallium. We will do extract on brown, insert brown. I actually set this up correctly. Extract fluids, insert blue for items. Down is going to be extract items on blue, insert fluids on brown. I suppose I need an ME connection from somewhere. Amp, 16 amp energy converter. Okay, it's closer. It's closer to do energy from here. Can't bear knowing that I would leave that block behind there. Okay, so we needed to set up the filter for this. Robot arm filter, so this is 3 vanadium dust. And 3 gallium dust. Gallium is there. Grab a dual interface. Extract on brown, insert blue. Let's actually add the gallium to there. Add argon and then give this a circuit. Ooh, I suppose these are actually holding quite a lot of fluid. That is a bit wasteful. I'm just gonna leave it. I request an IV assembling machine? Good. Did I set up a recipe for the IV converter? I didn't. $4,000 dilithium dust. Cool. We need to actually place the ingot mold in there. Which vanadium gallium actually is this? Actually, it just takes a while. It's got to be, yeah, it's this one. The Gregicality version. I just want to verify that this works properly. Slowly. Did it actually end up in here? There it is. And this actually doesn't need to go into the fluid solidifier. Okay, do I have a spare drum somewhere? Drum. I doubt that these bronze drums can hold the vanadium gallium. Am I even able to use... Okay, we got the vanadium gallium stuck in there, so we avoided the first part of it. It actually needs to go through the vacuum freezer. How's this doing? LEN. It's getting through it very slowly. Need the screwdriver, so we're going to do this assembling machine here. Give this an upgrade. What is it? It is... That's end steel. It would be lumium. Not 1,000 of them, please. Just, yeah, 8 of them. Wow, this can transfer 6 amps at IV. It's better than lumium. Okay, we'll do auto output, do the bottom. Now we should actually be able to make the IV hatches. Do I have chemical reactor? What is the chemical reactor we actually need for? It's the power IC. This needs to be an IV chemical reactor. And it needs to be in the clean room. Okay. Let's try this then. Huge polyethylene pipe. I don't think I have an extruder doing that. HSLA. Where's steel plate? That's black steel. It was the rod shape. Okay, well, it's the screwdriver there. Then which one? It's the bolts as the Hello Radiant. Hope you're doing well today. That is bolt, and then bottom here. Yeah, this could be medium voltage there. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, excited to be able to stream today because we've got so much to do. The extruder, we needed this. So let's get a recipe for this. Yeah, it's enjoyable doing all of this stuff. I very much enjoy it. Molecular assemblers. Now we should at least be able to view this reactor, and we're just missing the polyethylene pipe. Wow, we're running out of space. We're always running out of space. Rotate that, place the huge pipe in there. Having all of these IV machines as well are going to be useful. We also need to do this. Dichlorobenzene, so this is why we need the chlorobenzene. Do we actually have nitration mixture? We don't. I hope that is actually crafting them. Clean all for a clean room. Double check that all of these are working. Is this actually burning it quicker? It should be about 16 seconds. We had like a backlog of 100 of these though. We just search for fuel. LEN, we have 82 americium fuel. How long does this last? Like 18 seconds, I think. Lucy's come about again. 16 seconds. Times, how much do we actually have? 64 plus 4 times 16. Okay, this needs to run for about half an hour more for it to burn up this LEN fuel. Move on to americium and then eventually curium, which is still inside this chunk. We want clean room. What is this up to? I'm guessing that this needs an EV recipe. High voltage recipe. That just needs to be set to the output. we actually have a 4-amp converter? Okay, disconnect from that, and we're actually going to move this. Just to there. Then we can have the 4-amp converter. Sure, we can have it there. One more vibrant alloy wire. Can't believe that I just teleported inside that wall. Okay, let's do the extruder, rotate that. Now that should be able to craft them rotors. They're gonna auto output. Okay, so that is converter and chemical reactor. We need an IV hull. What cable is that? Samarium? Maybe 2 of them. Level emitter machine controller. Plenty of conduits and an interface. And then we'll be able to make, what are we making? The high power integrated circuits. Right, you can disconnect. Is that actually a good idea placing it there, or should we do it somewhere else? I don't see why not. We are going to need an extractor. Steel cable. The joys of the clean room. I don't know why that's been looped around like that. Be a lot more tidier if I did it like that. Okay, that's the extractor. We're going to need another EV machine hull. So we're going to rotate this. How do we want this to be set up? 16 buckets and then 32. That's going to be quite a bit of... Okay, we're going to do level emitters on both of them. A machine controller, 2 glass cables. Okay, so this top one we're going to set to vanadium gallium. Is vanadium gallium, isn't it? Yes, liquid vanadium gallium. This one can be set to the high power integrated circuits. We'll set this to 16. Make sure that's auto output. Is there an item line? Just to make my life a little bit easier so they can insert back into here. Oh, you also need to be limited, don't you? Space in here is quite constrained. That actually, it's not returning any fluids. Okay, and we actually need some more of the samarium. The samarium superconductor. And then steel wires. Okay, that will be energy to that. But we also need to do another hatch. Or machine hull, I mean. And we'll do the IV one here. We'll find out if anything will blow up. I didn't mean to teleport to the platinum processing. Okay, that's power to the chemical reactor. Interface and a robot arm. Plus a filter. So what is it? Indium gallium phosphide. And just the regular power ICs. Yes. And we'll set 8 for that. Now need a mixer. How long does this actually take? Over 45 seconds. Wow, these take a while. Like a really long time. 45 seconds and they only produce 2. That makes me want to set this up so that it's completely passive. Especially for all of the cutting of the components. You're really trying your hardest to distract me. Yeah, hello. That's Lucy again. What are you? Oh, you're waiting on that because the clean room got broke. Hey, we're full on power. We are wasting a little bit of energy. How much power? 135. Yeah. Our base is chilling out for how much energy it's using. Hope it's not too high setting these to 512. Yeah, we'll find out. Go to the clean room. I have a feeling that the cutting machine requires the laminated glass. So we are going to need to set up this. What's that? Polyvinyl butyrol. Polyvinyl vinyl acetate. Okay, that's fairly straightforward. And this is fairly straightforward. We're going to use it with the titanium tetrachloride. Then this is propane, so this does need the... Is this oil distillation? Ah, joy. Propane. We could actually get that from acetone. You know what? I might actually do that. How much acetone do we have? We're getting it from one of these recipes. Definitely not that one. It must be this one. Yeah, I'm going to set that up so that we can do electrolyze the acetone into propane, then electrolyze propane into propene. Then use that to make... Which one was it? Butyroldehyde. Then this turns into... Yeah, okay. We've got chemical reactors to set up then, and electrolyzers. Still waiting for LEN to process. Then this has got a bunch of americium to get through as well. And then that will get us to curium as well. Is there anything else which we wanted to get done? So we're actually waiting on this. We have the distillation towers. Yeah, we've got 4 of these set up. Let's have a look at these. You know what? It literally does not matter. Let's place it right in the corner. Okay, so we need... Could we actually make this in a cluster? As per usual, let's replace this for a feral flare lantern. I yet to believe that we actually have one of them. We have one down there. I don't think that's able to reach this top bit though. Is it? It is able to. I'm surprised that that's able to. Okay, so I think if we really try hard enough, we can get all of these to be in one block. So let's do 2 distillation towers there. EV, so these have got 32 block or 32 bucket capacity. Let's give this a go. Actually, I might, let's move that 1 block out. Why are you looking at me like that, Lucy? I'm determined to get these so they will share properly. So let's try and do, let's do that 4-1 there. Charcoal byproducts turns into 4 different things plus an item output. Not all of these. Let's queue up all of these. Not the recipe. The actual fluid. Just so that we can look. So this one's 5. This one's 6. Then this one's 5. So let's do... Okay, let's do 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 there. Two 5-1s. And then 1 4-1. So that they're all in a nearly... Okay, so we don't need the EVs. Do we need the EV inputs? I hope they're able to wall share like this. These are all high voltage there. Okay, so we needed an item out for these. Yeah, sure, a low voltage output. Small pile of charcoal, no item for that, no item for that, no item for that. We actually only need 1 output bus. That is going to be for this one. Okay, outputs, their inputs. I'm almost tempted to try it like this. That actually form? Oh, that's not going to form. Is that because of the energy being there? High voltage output. Is that because of the maintenance being there? Yes. The maintenance has to be above. So I think we can have it so that these share. Could we actually do the energy up there? Structure incomplete. Figure out some weirdness behavior for these. Okay, that one should form. That one should form. Okay, and we ended up saving like a stack and 24 stainless steel. Okay, now we have probably a bunch of interfaces to set up and storage buses. So we have 6 plus 10, so 16, 20 outputs. Really? 10 screws? Screw it, they are made for a time. Okay, now I should be able to make 20 low voltage super tanks. Sure, 18 fluid storage buses. Twenty fluid level emitters. Then a bunch of redstone conduit. Okay, so these, how did I have these set up? So I had these set up with the level emitters here. These are inverted, and so is this. That's a lot of crushed ice. Okay, so let's do machine controllers on all of these. And if we do... Okay, let's do output fluids for these two on the front. Then these two can output to the side. Hopefully that will look good. So we can have 4 there, 5 on the backs, then a stack of 6 there. Probably a lot of crafting for some of these machines. We're finally draining the internal buffer for this. Why do I get the feeling, is my base just not using that much? I set all of these diesel generators up so that they turn off and prioritize the power from the reactors. Yeah, and this is also being limited by the amount of charcoal, and I think we're going to want to swap this or make it so that this is limited by charcoal and the charcoal byproduct. Do I have any fluid interfaces? I guess not. Okay, let's rotate all of these so that they're rotated at the bottom. I guess we can have the storage buses going like that. Where do we want? Okay, we can make that fit. And apparently do this so that we can just void the output. I don't think we need tiny piles of charcoal dust, but we'll put it in a drawer. Okay, let's whack these with a wrench so we can then do output green for one of these, then output brown. Conduit probe. So we're going to want this side to be brown. Only allow input. And then we don't need the output. So this will insert brown and control this distillation tower. These ones will just insert green. And then control the other one. So this side is ready. Then we have to mirror the exact same on this side with quite a lot of building restraints. I might actually, I mean, that is a lot of filters. Storage buses aren't finished. Level emitters are. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving it so that it'd be like that. And then we could at least have and mirror it. Then we'll do the storage buses along here. Will these do output to the sides? If we kept them separate, we could run the end fluid conduits along here. Yeah, we don't need this. We do need these to be controlled by redstone, though. Oh, output. We'll do blue for that one. Actually, let's do blue for this side, purple for this side. Purple, blue. Sorry, I was looking at Lucy. What are you doing? Lucy! You are going to come up there. I bet you want some food, don't you? I'll give you some at 3 if you want. 12 minutes, Lucy. 12 minutes for me, at least. Okay, so let's do input. We need interfaces. You know what? Yeah, make me 16 fluid interfaces, please. We're using a lot. Steel fluid pipe. Taking a little bit of time. What are we doing for americium fuel as well? $82. Why is it taking so long? Is that because I requested these ones? Probably. We do need an ME connection. Where would be the closest place for one? Oh, we also need ME and power, actually. Probably along here. At least up here, the ME connection. We have a lot of tidying to do in the base as well. Okay, that will be energy to both of these distillation towers. One of these, 2 seconds. Actually, oh, I'm gonna have to clear the whole thing now. That's better. So we're gonna have interfaces for all of the fluid inputs. Rotate all of these. So energy is going to be the middle. Should we just do a converter? I'm just going to do a converter on these hatches. Actually, if we did it like that, got to make it even. I can't bear it if it isn't even. Conduit there. Okay, let's give this one a task of charcoal byproduct. So you just need power now. Actually, we only need one more of the high voltage converters. What are you doing, Lucy? She just sits there staring at me. Like you're going to attack me. You're also being blanked out by the green screen. Rotate that. What about energy? I suppose I could run the energy through the middle as well. Well, let's got this one going. Didn't I request more glass cable? I hope everyone is also enjoying the stream at the moment. Very calm and a lot of building. Okay, let's just double check that these are actually on the correct channel. I don't want these to be on the wrong channel. Let's also invert all of these. Invert all of them. Wait, oh yeah. Yeah, we can block these up. I'm gonna have it so that the output for these two just go back into the interface. We'll have to set up a lot of outputs. A lot of outputs and filters for all of these. Okay, so I think I'm going to partition the storage for all of them. So this would, how much does this produce? 150. Let's say 2512, so 25 buckets. Vinegar is 400, so let's say 41, 2 extra zeros. Then wood gas is 25, 1, 2, 25 buckets again. Dimethyl benzene will set to, let's say, 10 buckets. Somewhere around there. Let's keep this going, and if any of these actually get extracted, which they will, excuse me, depending on which one is being used the most. Oh, we also want to do fluid locking and voiding. So if something drains this and the others fill up, it will void the excess and keep it running for this one being used, for instance, but it works for all of them. So we then need to set up pretty much for all of these interfaces. So this one is 1 for 5. So let's do wood vinegar for this one. Just set that to invert. Just so that we can get a little bit of output in here. That should be enough. And partition all of these. Oh yeah, let's do food locking on all of these before we actually do the filters. Then we want acetic acid to be 100, so let's do 10 buckets. Ten buckets of acetic acid. To be honest, water is... Water is pretty irrelevant, but we're going to do it anyway. Let's do 50,000. Okay, ethanol is 10, so let's say 1,000. So 1 bucket of ethanol. Then methanol is 300, so let's set that to 30,000. Acetone is 50, so let's say 5,000. And then methyl acetate. What was this set to? Methyl acetate. Then let's say 1,000. Yeah, and these all need to be inverted. And then we can see this monstrosity turn on. So like the acetic acid, we already get that on passive. So do we get acetone as well? So we mainly want this for other stuff, like the methyl acetate. Hopefully, that should be good though. And let's set... I don't suppose these really matter what order we do these. Let's do... Let's do wood gas this side and then wood tar the other. Tar. I think that should be enough for that one. This is just going to be enough so I can set these filters. So carbon dioxide, fluid excess. Is that going to actually... Okay, we'll just have to filter that manually. then ethylene. Then we'll filter that one. Methane. Oh, I didn't grab the recipe for that. Pretty sure that we have methane also on passive. Then carbon monoxide. Then lastly, hydrogen. Which hydrogen isn't actually that bad to have. Carbon monoxide was already showing up in here. Okay, so this, how much carbon monoxide do we get? Actually, can we do this from the top? So hydrogen, let's set hydrogen to, what's that, 20? So 100 would be 10 times we want 2000. Carbon monoxide, 340, so we want this to be 34 buckets of carbon monoxide. Methane, 120, so that's 13 buckets. Ethylene is 20, so that's 2 buckets. Then lastly, carbon dioxide. $49, what is that? Add 2 zeros. 49 buckets. And I don't know if we should do a priority for these. I think we will not do a priority, but these will just be here. Just in case the main one actually fills up. Oh yeah, so why are you actually not turning this on? Curious as to why it's not turning this on. Why aren't you? Your invert has I? If I connect this up, I have not connected this. Actually, we need this. Okay, let's quickly add creosote to this one. Creosote oil, it is wood tar 330,000. Are you gonna actually turn off? By the looks of it, no, you're not. Actually, you know what? I am going to set a priority of 1,000 for these. Because I'm pretty sure that some of these fluids are actually going to default to disk drives. And we want it to prioritize and go in here. Okay, so creosote oil, phenol. Place the storage bus. That's creosote, phenol, priority 1,000. We're more interested in the benzene from this. Benzene 10,000 or 1,000 priority. Toluene and then dimethyl benzene. Avoiding excess. Alright, we have filters to set. Dimethyl benzene. How much do we get from this? So we get 100 from... Okay, so let's do... How many would that be? 20 buckets? Then toluene is 75. Well, that would be 75, 750. 7,500 of toluene. Let's actually turn that one on. Then we have benzene, which is 350. So let's do 35,000. Phenol is 75, so that's 7,500 again. Then creosote oil at the bottom. Insert blue. And they just start filling up now. Instead of going into my disk drives. So is this hydrogen? I am thinking about making this so that it doesn't go into my system and it just goes straight into here. Like, it wouldn't be too much extra. I mean, all it would be running this conduit. And disabling this one. And telling this so that you can insert blue and then copying it to all of these. Yeah, that worked. So the hydrogen output, can we actually, where is that actually being processed? Power generation? okay. This is the most primitive. We built this really early on. Fluid level emitter, please. Okay, so this is the fluid level emitter. So let's set this to charcoal byproducts. How much does this produce? 4,000. Okay, let's invert this and then let's set this to charcoal. Invert that as well. Oh, this is going to be... I'm going to have to go onto that block and enable that and then make sure that it's outputting. Specialized ore processing. How is this doing? And why has this stopped? Let me guess. Draw. Oh, let's get 64 of the end of fluid conduits. Draw, it doesn't really matter. 1x1 draw. And a void upgrade. Let's set up the fluid for this as well. Disable them to run the fluid down the center. Me keeping things symmetrical is going to be the death of me. Everything has to be symmetrical. I can't reach that one. There you go, I reached it. I don't know why I broke all of that up. We didn't actually need it to go there. And wait for it. Go. I will get most of these running again. Interestingly, that is set up. Why are you not running? Three, 4, 5. No item output. Is that energy? Hold on. Five, 6. We need some energy hatches. Can't fit through there. Where did the clean stainless steel go? Oh, they were input hatches, weren't they? Oops. I guess we'll have to do energy on these. Yeah, why not though? Are you actually going to get energy? Wait, that's the hat. Oh, I want the energy converter. Okay, that's both of them running, so we're going to have to do the exact same over here. And then I'm going to have to feed Lucy and then have a break. Wait, we need to swap this one. Easy to get confused. There we go. Now they should all be able to run. And oh boy, that is a lot of fluids. Let's double check that fluid voiding is on all of these. I think so. How is the nuclear processing? We've started doing americium. So we actually won't start doing curium until we've reached the buffer for this, which is 512. And then we'll start smelting curium. LEA for americium. So I'm hoping that that's going to fill up quite quickly. Americium, it's 40 each of these. 40 times, let's try that. 40 times 64. You know, I might actually set that to 256. $256, please. Why are these are both crafted? Interesting. Okay, well, there's some curium. These will give californium and berkelium. Yes, they will. And this one will give... Actually, I don't think neither of these recycle some of the curium back. Curium 230, 35, LECM. It's this one gives berkelium, californium, and curium, but it doesn't give enough to do californium fuel. Okay, well, I'm gonna head back to the main base. Let's hope the reactor doesn't explode when I'm not here. Like, this drum is full, and this one should be as well. It shouldn't. This is able to produce a lot of energy, so that should be okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and have a quick break, then I will be back in a sec. I'm back. Nice little break. LEA. The Americium. That only takes 8 seconds, I think. Yeah, it doesn't take long. Okay, well, I kind of do want this to reach 512. So we'll set it up for 512 again. What other things need to happen around the base? Go up to the main base, please. So we have Ivy Hatch. We have the power IC, so we need that. What's it called? Polyvinyl butyrol. We need this. LCR large chemical reactors. We already have 2 of them. So we need 1, 2. Do we have ethylene? Suppose we get a little bit of ethylene from the reactor or from the distillation tower. We get it from the glycerol, but that's not currently in my ME system. Let's count this again. We need 1 for this, 1 for this, 1 for this. So that's 3. 4. Then this needs electrolyzers. Processing hub. Pretty sure that all of these have got the EV energy converters. I should really just convert all of this to EV. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. How many electrolyzers do we need to convert this to be EV? 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Four and then 6. Sorry, electrolyzer, you're gonna have to turn off for a sec. That's already connected. How is the converter doing? We have 4. 5 1 amp converters for EV. One, two. Did I requested 2. I need 4 of them. Two more then. I suppose let's have a look at space. So the acid hub, we're still using them LCRs there. Do we do LCRs in the corner? It would be more space efficient. And we can just have these two share an interface. Do any of these, they just need circuits. Okay, 2 inputs, 1 output, 2 inputs, 1 output, 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Yeah, so that will be the quad as well. I request the output hatches. I'm also waiting patiently for this reactor. Doing LEN fuel again. Yeah, why not add chemical reactors into the acid hub? We're already gonna need them here. Quadruple input. Are we going to need the output? I think we need the output for only one of these. Yeah, this one. Oh, we're going to need filters and conduits. Level emitters and machine controllers. What does everyone think about all of the machines which I'm making? We've still got quite a bit to do, and I also really need to do... We need polybenzimidazole. We also need indium. We also need to do this reactor quest because this is required for the quest. Yeah, we're getting there slowly. input. Let's do the LCRs there and there. Yeah, that should be fine. Only one of these needs the quadruple output. The rest can be regular fluid outputs. Could I get 128 N steel conduits again? The problem. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do the wall share. Let's just move them. I'm going to have to do them like this and have the level emitter on the left. Annoyingly, that's going to have to be how I do it. That one's going to be inputs for all of these. Let's place them down. We only need one of the outputs, or one of the quad outputs. I really wish that I could turn auto refill off. I don't know which one controls that. It's not inventory Bolgo sorter. Okay, so we can have glass cables on the middle. Then a bunch of fluid interfaces. I wonder, could we actually make a wireless crafting terminal? Wireless crafting terminal. EV emit, we actually could make that. Well, they're the wireless boosters. They need singularities. I'm actually thinking about making one of these wireless crafting terminals. You know what? Yeah, slight detour. Please tell me that that can have a control. A2 wireless terminal lib. I guess that's for one of these. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Okay, let's set a recipe for this. So when I want you to use the charged circuit board, I will add it to the recipe. You don't need to make the charged one for that. What about this fluid pearl? That also needs pattern. Wireless crafting terminal, we need, what is it called? The security terminal. We already have the MEHS pattern. Okay, security terminal, we need the wireless access point. And then the Infinity booster card. Well, no, it's the wireless booster. Please, can you use Certus quartz, not the pure one? Okay, access point and the booster card is just ender pearl dust. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Were you crafting pure fluid quartz? This will be crafting fluid dust. Well, that's a wireless crafting terminal. Cobblestone facade. Okay, let's put that in there. Let's have a look at this then. Well, it says devices online. That's actually not using too much energy. Now it's using a lot of energy. $16. How much does this? 8,000. Let's maybe leave it at that. We'll leave 48 in here. But this should give me access if I set up the control properly. You gonna give me access? I guess not. Well, we can keep it. I think that's very interesting. Yeah, there's no keybind for it. Well, we've got wireless access, and we should be able to get wireless access all the way in the acid hub. Like, maybe we should move that access point to the center. Okay, well, it's gonna help. Let's do that. We need energy for these. Energy, we have a 1 amp converter. Let's do 16 and 16 vibrant alloy wires. This is still so much effort just to be able to get osmiridium. Like, this had better be worth it. Actually, we're gonna make 2 of the 16 amp converters and separate these lines. Speaking of, where is the nearest energy? Suppose the nearest energy is this bit. Still wouldn't mind. Fine, let's just drill all the way along. Until we reach the corner. We are definitely going to need some more ME conduits. Let's request a lot of them. Let's also have a look at this. Has this produced any curium yet? I did add the depleted fuel to here. I guess it's still processing other stuff. Why is this still crafting? 173. 46, 246. I thought this... It's dropped down somehow. LEC 247, we've got a little bit backlogged. Well, it will eventually get through it. Okay, we needed more energy conduits. And we run out. The whole reason why we're doing Osmiridium, by the way, if anyone is curious, is so that we can do all of the packaged auto stuff. One of these, what is it? All of the package crafters. These will require these, which needs the elite catalyst. Not elite catalyst, it's the crystalline catalyst, which is Osmiridium plate. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Little reminder of how big a task this is. Can you not instantly break all of that cobblestone? Actually, we're going to run it down this corner. Okay, let's do... ME connection there, then run this underneath. Okay, now we get the joy of setting all of this up. Well, let's start with the one which has two outputs. So we need ethylene, acetic acid, and oxygen. Ethylene, acetic acid, oxygen. And this is to make the vinyl acetate, I think. Yeah, vinyl acetate. Circuit 3. Extract on blue, so we want insert blue, extract brown. That should be the input for that. Okay, so that is one of the input setup for one of these chemical reactors. You know what? Let's do all of these at once. Then we can do energy on the back. And maintenance on the top. I just need to practice muscle memory now for the wireless crafting terminal. Yeah, used to not having one. Okay, well that will be a tiny amount of vinyl acetate. Next one is the vinyl acetate is going to be requested. Then mix that with oxygen. Insert vinyl acetate oxygen. And circuit numero uno, I believe. That made it quickly. Okay, so then I guess we can do this butyryl. That I'm not going to try and pronounce it, which is propene, hydrogen, and carbon monoxide. Filter, insert brown. Oh, I should have. Let's queue them up. Then click on all of them. Extract blue, extract brown, insert blue. Again, we actually just need to set the propane for that. But for now, let's set up. Oh, I should definitely remember to do all of these. Vinyl acetate. What one's this? Whatever that is. And then this is polyvinyl butyrol. Filter. There you go. That should. If I had set up the correct one. Why are these ones not assembling, may I ask? Okay, so this doesn't need a circuit. This also doesn't need a circuit. I was unsure about it, so I left this hole open. Okay, let's go processing hub. Then go and have a look at all of these electrolyzers. I suppose we can put all of this stuff away. Actually, we just want the end steel. But a 4 amp end steel. Actually, we do need some of these conduits. It's propane, isn't it, which we need. Okay, let's get EV electrolyzer. So what is this doing? Magnesium chloride. Guessing these already have filters set to these. Okay, that had a conveyor on it. Okay, conveyor. Filter. Is this set to 3 of them? I don't know why I'm not telling that to do an item conduit, but there we go. We're missing 1 end steel conduit. A lot of wire connections now. How many of these are going to turn on? What one was that doing? Saltpeter. Guessing a recycling recipe and when levels get above 128. There's something on my tongue. Okay, so this one needed to do acetone. Okay, extract blue, filter. Extract through blue. We need propane. Propane for this one. Acetone for this one. I get some machine controllers. Okay, so we want propane 16 buckets. Propane 16 buckets as well. You doing extract on brown? You are now. Okay, let's go back to not the travel hub, main base. What is that polyvinyl? We should be getting that. It just takes 10 seconds. Actually, come to think about it, we want to be doing this with titanium tetrachloride, didn't we? Oxygen and vinyl acetate. Yes, we should have done this with titanium tetrachloride. Circuit 2. Reset all of the filters. Main base. Fully. Tiny amount of it. We saw that by number of items. Yeah, number of items looks better. Okay, so we just have fluid solidified set up. Steel plates. Yeah, we need the fluid solidifier for the polyvinyl butyrol sheets, I think. Solidifier, level emitter. That seems about what we need. $512 machine controller. Item and fluids. Actually, is there enough space? There's one more space in here. Love it. Love that that in space is full. Okay, so that should be the laminated glass. If we can do a forming press. High voltage forming press. Will we be actually using that for anything else? That's the wrong one. Okay, and I don't have one set up. You know what? Why not an IV forming press? It would be quite a bit quicker. How much quicker would that be? It would be 2.5 seconds per laminated glass. We also at some point need to do the nano circuits, the high voltage circuit, but we need what is that? Polybenzimidazole. So I want to do it with the advanced SMD components instead of the just standard SMD components. I want to be smart about it, and I want to be using the more efficient one first, not the inefficient ones. I mean, at this rate, what is this? This is the EV recipe. EV, we'll use the LUV ones and craft the IV circuit assembler and then jump straight to the quantum ones. I think the crystal processors are LUV. Yeah, LUV tier. Little way off. Maybe the quantum ones are IV. Ooh, the forming press finished. Has my reactor finally gone through some curium? Are you going to? Because you don't have a filter. Wow, these produce a lot more energy. But hey, we are not caring about this voiding energy. We're just leaving it running continuously. I'm still curious as to why this ended up with less. Oh well. First bits. Bits and bobs. We are going to need some more compacting drills. Unless we actually... I suppose we can move it around if we need to actually put the, what is it? The low enrichment californium and berkelium through our reactor. What was I looking for? Rocky. Oh, very shiny californium and berkelium. Let's try and do the 249, then the 252, then 247 and 248. Should be getting some of the 247 go through as well. .248, 247, 248, 247. Okay, so there's another isotope of californium. There you go. californium, 245, 249, and 251. So which is the one? It's curium and another one. It's curium and plutonium, which we do have. We've got tons of plutonium. Quite exciting. So this reactor now, we can just leave it and it should process. It'll process automatically. Time for another temporary location for an IV forming press. In space blocking and rotate. Okay, so this cutting machine needed ultimate. What did the IV one need? Tungsten carbide. You know, this... Yeah, this does not need to be a multiple pattern. Also, that is a high voltage gear, and we already have a tungsten carbide gear in there. This is an EV lathe. It should go something like requesting a cutting saw, and it should just craft it. I reckon next stream we're going to be able to actually be able to automate the tier 2 and tier 3 micro miners, like fully automate them so that we can request them, which is also a little bit exciting because this requires the advanced crafting. This actually, look, how far away? How far away would I be to requesting one of these? I saw Ivy Lathe looks very tempting. What is this shockproof casing? What is that? Cast alloy C276. That is nickel, molybdenum, chrome, tungsten, cobalt, and copper. Wow, that produces a lot. Oh, we've got plenty of molybdenum. I wouldn't mind the cutting machine, although I don't think it can do... Would this cutting machine be better, or would a processing array be better? This is UV tier. I wish we could get that. How long has this got? Laminated glass. Waiting for this. Inverter IV 4 amp. Which one does cables? Okay, we are currently not doing one which makes the 4x cable. We have filled up on molecular assemblers. I think I should start requesting like towers of these at a time. Is there anywhere where we can fit these? Maybe if we block this bit up, because we don't actually need that anymore. We could do one here. So what's that? 4 interfaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 15. 15, 21 molecular assemblers. Interfaces, let's request 2 more of them, and then 12 of the pattern expansion cards. A whole load of molecular assemblers. This is probably going to take a little while as well. What's going on with this lathe? I bet I know what's going on, and I do think that saw does actually need to be a 4x4 recipe. For a 4x recipe. I wonder if we could get the large assembling factory. No, we can't get that, can we? We could get this. This thing would absolutely rip at making cables. Oh, and it would also do it parallel properly, so we wouldn't need all of the weird behavior. That's tempting. I'm tempted now. I'm tempted at all of these IV machines. Oh, these tungsten carbide gears are taking their sweet time. I mean, they are 24 seconds each. Actually, this makes 4 of these, so we'd only need 16 curium, 32 plutonium, let's go a high voltage extractor. Why not have a high voltage solidifier? Where's the recipe to turn it? It's the ball mold. Fly. Go off the honor. Yeah, flies are annoying. So we wanted the ball mold. We also need an IV alloy smelter. And I'm planning on just setting this up and let it craft for a while. Because it's 100 seconds each scenarium. Oh yeah, did we ever get the interface pattern expansion molecular assemblers? I should have really squished this together, actually, because it doesn't really need to be like this. We don't really need the bed there. Maybe, should we... We've already moved it. Yeah, let's move it. Disconnect it from the top. Interface assembler. Recurring until we're all the way down to the bottom. This is probably, it's a lot of lag and a lot of patterns. Wait, can you not put 4 interfaces in there, please? Or any of the patterns for that matter. Okay, that should actually fill up them. Okay, that's one of them. Okay, and let's leave the front office so that we can place all of these. Yeah, I should have really thought ahead about this and actually placed it so these were up against the wall. It would have saved me a lot of time having to do this. Oh, why? It's turned on, turn off. Shouldn't be on. Off. Turn off. All of these turn off. Put a bunch of patterns into my ME system. Actually, we didn't need to walk over there. I'm still not used to the wireless crafting terminal. One feature which I'm not a big fan of with the interfaces, as you can probably tell, is shift clicking already encoded patterns into the input and putting it into the system. Pattern. Yeah, see what I mean? They put them in here and then they get taken off into the system. Hence why I have disconnected it so that they can't end up in my system. I might actually spend the rest of the day stream just tidying up the base, because we do have quite a bit of tidying to do, and I would quite like some of this area to be the new color palette. Okay, so we can move that one there. So we need to request another... Oh, we're not going to be able to request it until we have connected all of these. That's a whole lot of patterns. Okay, last one. Now we should be able to turn these back on. I don't know why Lucy is wailing in the background. Can you hear her? I don't know if you can. Yeah, I could hear you. Are you coming up here now? Come and sit on my lap. Hello. load locking on them. Please tell me that that electrolyzer has actually turned off. The one which is doing silicon dioxide. Phosphate, why is this not turned off? Stop wasting silicon dioxide. Stop. Wait, if we want this, emit when levels are below limit. That's better, and invert it. Okay, things which I would like. 4 interfaces, 12 more pattern expansion cards. We're missing aluminium. Okay, well I suppose we could grab these out. Okay, that's much better. Let's grab 256 of them facades. I think I already have some reds in there. Where's that for? Oh, we were doing cutting, which, why? Why is that? Lack of power. And you have lack of power because... it is not connected to power on the back. Right. So that has been doing nothing for the past 30 minutes. Okay. Lovely mistakes. Start making loads of these conduit facades. We're gonna need a lot of reds. Preferably exchanger. IV emitter. I did not realize that I needed an IV emitter. That is expensive, the exchanger. Oh, I might send a few of the tier 1s for gems. Should we do like 4 of them? Manganese phosphide is the limiter. Last paint, why are you pulsating dust? We have your Anonite. Pulsating dust is made here. I thought I added a... That's in the main ore processing, isn't it? Main base, main ore processing. That's what that is for. Import. Emit when levels are below limit. Extract on green. Okay, well there is the problem. Main base. Actually, we need to go to the EBF room 1. I could really do with labeling a lot of these. That's vibrant alloy. Neodymium. Where would the... This is set to 256. Machine needs more energy. Why? Who's come along and rotated this? Wow, and that is also 34 seconds. All of these are low voltage, or technically medium voltage. Okay. I think I have the energy to run these at high voltage tier. Should we find out if we've got enough energy to run these at high voltage tier? Do we even have enough input hatches for all of these? 1, 2, 3, 4 times... What would that be? 4, 8, 12 high voltage. Oh, I love being able to do this. We're going from low voltage to high voltage. HP superconductor. What is the superconductor for high voltage? Mercury, barium, calcium cuprate. That's actually tempting to change to do that with the high voltage instead of using all of this vibrant alloy. A 4x one could do 16 amps, and an 8x one could do 32. Well, this is 1224 amps. High voltage, energy hatches. That was very lucky that didn't connect to anything behind it. You know what, can we actually make it so that these could run completely together? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need an 8 amp converter. Might as well do it properly. Stop doing that. Then this bit can be AX cable. And let's convert that into 4x, then 2x, then 1x. Rotate. What are these doing? 8 seconds now. Then this one's 3 seconds. Oh, these are still using like the old maintenance hatches. Oh yeah, exchanger. And that cutting, if we actually get some more tungsten carbide gears. Where is that lathe which it ended up in? It's storing that tungsten carbide gear. Okay, cancel. Better wait for the buzz saws. We should just be able to craft it. Yeah, sure. Make 16 of them. Okay, let's give this exchanger a try. Now, I think we want this to... connected surface, but not buzzy. I think. Oh, we also need the barrel flare lantern. Wonder if we could make some of them tier 1 micro miners yet. I'm saying glass panes. Wait for it. Look at how much pattern storage we have now. Tier 1 micro miner. And this is the gem variant. This will produce tricalcium phosphate and apatite. I think it produces another gem as well. It also produces quartzite. Goodbye, torches. Hello, lag. That's all of them molecular assemblers. No crafting CPUs available. I guess this defaulted to the biggest one. Can't even do 2,000. Fine, 1,000. You know what? 1,000 4 times. That's looking a lot more colorful. So we don't really need that anymore. Maybe I'll mark the center with the feral flare lantern. I think that has most of the cobblestone gone. Yeah, I think that's all of it. Time to grab a bunch of reeds. Also, do we have an auto chisel? Is this just going to be ridiculously slow though? Let's have a look and see how slow it is. Yeah, is it going to be slow? Okay, well, it does a stack at a time. And apparently it will accept energy. We don't really have any way. I'm just happy just doing it myself. It's not too difficult. I'm pretty sure that fuzzy makes it do things which I don't want it to do, but we're going to try it. Yeah, see, fuzzy. Yeah, fuzzy isn't what we wanted to do. Because it ends up doing weird placement like this for some reason. When we in fact only want it to replace the cobblestone. Oh, we are out of inventory space. Don't know why I wasn't able to do that bit there. It also makes it really easy to see what is a cover and what isn't. I'm determined to get all of this built. Okay, so we need the reds for the roof. Actually, I don't think I had these bits. They're not actually exposed for this. Well, then it would be behind there, wouldn't it? Okay, and is it going to be... Yes, it is going to be silly for that. It's still a really useful tool, though. I thought the game crashed then for a second. Okay, so all of them, they are facades. Well, I'm glad that I made up a bunch of these. And at least these Ender IO facades are easy to replace. They're nice and quick. Oh, I guess you're not a facade there. You're also not a facade. Oh, fell through thy floor. How does that look? Now, there is still some areas which we need to fix. Like, do we keep the stairs here? Do I have any of the reeds facade? Okay, and I guess along here we would actually... Since this is the wall, we'd bring it up to the ceiling. Same for along here. Except this border needs to be... What was that called? X tones. It's this Azure 15. They are conduits. I don't think I have any facades which are for the Azure 15. Well, actually, this bit technically should be... Actually, no, it shouldn't be. Finally changing the color palette for at least one of these rooms. I still have... How many more do I have? How many is that? 1, 2, 8. Great. That's a facade. Another stack of Azure 15. We need to build... I'm probably going to do a sub-basement underneath here, which is going to be for all of the ME auto crafting. Trying to keep things organized in that sense. Okay, well, it's better. Not perfect yet. So what are these? These are all cable anchors. I think I can do it like this, and will it? No, it won't replace it. We have to move all of these manually. Now, I wonder if it would be too far. Do we have any cactus? That's cactus green. Cactus green chemical. Okay, we need cactus, which I'm guessing is from a desert. Do we actually have the nature's compass? We do have the nature's compass, but I don't appear to have one. That's probably why. Have I actually come across a desert yet? By the looks of it, I haven't. Okay, these can be all switched to them ones. Okay, well, it's brighter. I think it looks pretty nice, though. Why couldn't you just replace that? That's a facade. That's why. Yeah, it looks very bright. What do you think? So we've also got all of these. I need the real deal. The real read-through. Okay, we need a tiny amount more. 3. Okay, so we need some, it's the Greg Tech facades. Which is just an iron plate crafted with any block of your choice. In my case, read 3. Plus, we're going to need the crowbar. I don't think... No, I can't replace them. This is a lot of facades. That is actually read. Oops. Oh well, we are going to get this done. At least the first room transitioned over to the correct colors. Oh, I completely forgot about the inside. These two have got these inside bits. Okay, how does that look? Oh, hold on. One more bit. That's a bit better. We need to think of a top and a bottom for the covers for all of the machines if we build them like this. So for now, we can just end this here, just so that you don't see them pipes. Oh, that's this is quite a bit to get used to because it has changed quite a bit, but it does look a lot better than just the cobblestone. Well, at least I think it looks better. I'm very interested on everyone else's opinion on this, though. I always somehow manage to make each base uniquely different. And in this case, we have really changed up the color palette. Oh yeah, did we get... We did get some tricalcium phosphate. So we've got the cutting machine. So I reckon we'll have to do that next stream. So stuff which we need to add to this. High power ICs. And I'm thinking about setting all of these up so that these are passive. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 of these. Maybe upgrading the clean room. Sorry, there's one piece of cobblestone left. And it is lurking behind this elite crafting table. You know what, let's actually move these to a different location. They will end up getting their own home at some point once we get Osmiridium. But for now, I'm going to have to end the stream here. Good stream. Plenty of stuff done. I hope everyone's enjoyed it as much as I have. And I will next be streaming... What date would that be? The 17th at 1 PM UK time. As always, thank you everyone for watching. And I will see you all later.